After a week of family holiday, it's finally back to it's after a week of family holiday, it's time to get back in the charts. Excited to be back. Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Feels good to be back. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I missed this. I really missed it. It was good to reset, and it was good to have a week off. It really was. But not gonna lie, I missed it, man. And it's not that I haven't been trading, but it's just, yeah. You know, you miss it. That's the thing, you miss it. Why so small? Because, I don't know. Why not? We don't have to hammer everything, guys. And I want to do something that it's followable. So I have a $250 Bitcoin short. And let people drip in. Let everyone come. Let everyone, you know. Let's get acquainted a bit. When challenged, bro, listen. Everything that I do, you could take a trade. Every trade I take, you could take it. Even when I started the stream, we're already $30 more profit. So you tell me, good morning, goat. So first of all, guys, press 1 if you're bullish. Press 2 if you're bearish. Two, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. A lot of twos. Okay, okay. To the right, yeah, that's very, very decent. On BTC bearish, on tech bullish, would probably sell the news on Nvidia. Thing is, it's a bit of an interesting situation where we're at. We're at a bit of a peculiar point. So as most of you know, let me pull up the chart. This is the long we made, right? So first we drew this pattern. So, Vic, you can post this. Wait. Vic, I send a message in the group. Pattern perfect Bitcoin. We can post that. So as most of you know, this is the long we took yesterday, right, guys? So this is the long. I still have the long running, but I'm also in the short. Why? Because, look, we had a 7% pump, and then from the entry back, we managed to get almost the top with the DCA, and we're up 2% on the short now, right? So this is where we're currently at. It's a bit tricky. The thing is, and that's why this is so crucial where we are right now, the 68,677 is a crucial level, man. Look at, and we marked this off months ago, or even weeks ago, same as these levels. This might need a little attention. Astro might move here 70.9. But the thing is, this level, tap, gone, tap, gone, tap, gone. And now it's not even tapping in this new 4 hour. Good to see you back on stream. Yeah, I'm very happy to be here. Long or short, sir? I'm currently in a short prior to New York Open, but it's a small one. You know, we need to get some. We need to get a bit of a feeling. We need to get a bit of a, you know. So yeah, guys. First of all, it's amazing that already 250 people are here. I feel absolutely honored. As everyone knows, and also for the people who are new here, my mission is to bring back trading to the community for free. How can you guys help me if I do everything for free? One is use my link. And I'm waiting for my team to send the link so I can add it to the description. Secondly, press the like button. It's absolutely free. It won't bite. We had a good conversation where, because last time it had a tendency to bite people. I promise you, the like button will not bite. So if you like the stream, if you like us, if you want to be part of the journey, join the free Discord. Again, everything is absolutely 100% free, because why? I make my money trading. So I don't need you guys to pay me. Listen, if someone wants to donate a lot of money to me, be my guest. But I make my money trading. Vic, send it to me on WhatsApp so I can put it in the video description. Happy 10k subs? Yes! We have 10k subs. So I think we should do a giveaway today. Okay. If we reach 300 likes and let's say 400 people in here, I'm gonna give away 1k. Right? So I'm gonna give away 1,000. Bro. It's a different message. Fake, no, I need the thing that I can put in. Yeah, whatever. So 300 likes, 400 people. Let's get this on the road. If we reach it, I'm gonna give away 1k. So we're gonna have two options for the 1k. One is, so type 1 in the chat if you want to have one person winning 1k. Option 2 is 4 people winning 250 each. So type 1, 1k for one person. Type 2 for 4 people, 250. Of course, I can't count this. Sorry, guys, I'm stupid. Engage with your audience. Let's poll. 1 times 1,000, 4 times 250. I started a poll because this is... Yeah, I did this myself. I know. I'm sorry. Listen, the people can decide, man. It's not my choice. It's not my choice. Let it run a bit more. Let it run, let it run, let it run. So this short is nothing special. I can DCA in it, and I have a, let's say, a 1k daily budget for this stream. And let's see what we can do. The problem is, last time we were at the same exact point, we broke down from it. So we've been here before, right? So we skipped it, went into it, broke down to it, went up, broke down, went up, broke down, tried, broke down. And now again, I'm not seeing... because I'm not seeing a lot of... Well... I'm not seeing a lot of strength. Okay, it's going to be 4 times 250. We're at 124 likes. Guys, we need at least 300 likes. So hit the damn like button. What your charts say by percentage today? Okay. So, my latest version says it's bullish. We're at 46.8%. And it sees an upside of 69,679. Okay. 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 The probability matrix says down, but only with a probability of 46.5, which means that it thinks it goes up. And then the average move up should be 1.9%. So if we take from here 1.9%, that would put us at 69.3-ish. 69.4. Peculiar. Peculiar. Because this is saying 69.6 and the other one says 69.4. Huh. Huh. According to my data, we shoot long. So why am I in a short? I don't know. It's a gut feeling at this point. But according to the data, we should flip long. So guys, what do you think? Should we listen to the indicator? That has been very, very good for us. It's peculiar, right? Guys, we're 145 likes and 277 people. We need 300 likes for the giveaway. Where can we find the indicator? You can't yet. You can't yet. But it looks like it's rejecting. Yeah, it could go down first, and that's what I'm thinking. So I'm feeling, and I'm basing this just on my feeling. I'm feeling like we go down first. I don't know who Kimba is, my friend. So my gut would tell me, you know, we short New York Open. And then we flip long. But I want to see the 3 o'clock tipping point. Let's see how it engages there. 160 likes, guys. 300 people. Come on. We need to get to 300 likes to do the giveaway. If we hit 300 likes... Sorry, I'm dying in between. Might be my last stream if I die. If we hit 300 likes... 400 people here. Giving away 1K. Easy does it. Might take profit on the short if I'm shorting it back all the way. It's gonna be towards the 60K, 62K. The thing is, if this thing starts dumping and it legitimately dumps, that's where we're heading. No questions, no arguments. That's it. Not even asking, I'm telling you guys. That's simple. I had a great time on my holidays, man. I just saw your post, congrats. Too bad I cannot watch and learn. Now gotta work. Cheers, mate. You can leave the stream open, man, in the background. It's good for my viewing hours. And hit the like button on your way out. Thank you in advance. You know, the thing is, the week we've had is insane. I think it's fair to say that I had one of my best trading weeks in a very long time. Watching secretly at work, that's good. You know, these are the people we need, right? Yeah. Do you know Dantoshi? Sounds like my dentist, man. Didn't go to work for your stream? Exactly. Finally, we're having some hardcore guys. Bro, why? If you post a USDT address one more time, you're gonna be banned. Fair, right? Watching in my car. Don't get into an accident, please. She's Dutch, collabs with Kraken, no clue. Why is the time there 21:52? Where? Huh? How long do you plan to stream today? It depends on how it goes. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling funky. Shorting USDT, wish me luck. The chance you will check DM? Yeah, if you tell me where. My thought process for the short. One is I want to be in a position before the stream. Was a bit late, so it took a little one. I think New York opening is gonna dump. Why? Because New York Open is notoriously for dumping. That's simple. We seem to be having a lot of trouble. And when I say a lot, I mean a shit ton of trouble with 68k. We wicked above, we retraced. We wicked above, we retraced. Can I trust L-Bank with large amounts without KYC? Well, I had 400k on it, so yeah. So yeah, I would say you can. I still think it's worth learning trading with AI getting better. The thing is, I'm gonna set up clawbots. That might be interesting for you guys as well. So I bought 4 Mac Minis and 2 Mac Studios. So I can run clawbot, AI modeling, AI training, shit like that. Just to see what it can bring me. Bye. Just to see what it can do. Now we take it from there. So let's see. But yeah, the reason for my short is the fact that we keep rejecting, or at least it feels like we're rejecting 68. And it may change during New York, but 68 is such a crucial level. And next to it, I see everyone turning bullish. Everyone's turning bullish. And I don't like the fact that everyone turns bullish. Like, guys, if you go on Twitter, and Twitter is one of the things for me that I like to reconcile to see, like, what's the sentiment? What are you guys seeing? Are people bullish or bearish on Twitter? What I can find, everyone's bloody bullish. I wrote you on Discord, check if you can, Mastro. I wrote, not now, if that's fine. Or it needs to be insanely critical. When did you write me? Maestro. Maestro, can we have a talk? What did we agree on asking this stuff? I thought we agreed on not being in my DMs for money anymore, right? Didn't we have an agreement with all of us? Like, I really felt like we had an agreement. Talari, congratulations. You're the first one getting timed out today. Give it up for my good friend who typed 6 times. I just asked one question about help you in depth. That's a different question, but the last message I wrote was different, man. I have not closed the position. No. I have not decided what kind of challenge I'm going to do yet, to be honest. And it doesn't really matter because if you look at... Like, I could have finished the 1K to 10K on yesterday, right? We scalped a 7% move. Do you use DEX? No. Not as of. Not off yet. I have some other very exciting news. I'm eating some kind of sausage. So the other exciting news is, I think I have an agreement with a prop firm. I have been testing prop firms for the last month and a half, and I finally found a decent working one, which is great, right? It's not going to be bit funded. How it looks now is that it's going to be breakout. It looks like it's going to be breakout. That's going to be the preferred prop firm for us to use. Breakout is working well. They have a great team. The UI, UX is getting better and better and better. So yeah. That's what I'm looking for. And until now, they managed to deliver. These ICT SMCs didn't work for me, and I blew several funded accounts. Now I'm exploring order flow, delta, and footprint charts. Please advise, what should I focus on becoming consistently profitable? This is a great question. Not gonna lie, this is a great question. And I did a post about it yesterday on X or Twitter as well. The thing is, every cycle, people are trying to do new freaking things. Why did we go from candlesticks to different charts, to this, to that, to yada, yada, yada? And why do we keep trying to evolve instead of master something? It's not that... There is no cheat code, guys. It's not, oh, order flow is goated. Oh, candlesticks are goated. Oh, volume is goated. All you gotta do is put in fucking work. Use order flow, trust me. Bro, I don't even know who you are. I wouldn't even trust you with my first name. So are you now doing prop funded accounts? Not yet. Listen, Bob Nick, you just said, trust me, close this at 68K and we dumped more than $200. So my trust in you is already I don't even have a basement, but it's pretty much moving towards my basement. Do you think with any system you could achieve win rates like yours? Yeah. But the thing is, guys, it's not about win rates. It's not about win rates. Definitely isn't about win rates. I'm going to say it one more time. It's not about win rates. What you see with me is, people always say, oh, you switch buyers too often. You cut a trade, you do this, you do that. You're like a pinball machine. Yeah, I am. But once I hit something, I hit it and I'm in. You know, so I had a long, this whole freaking time up from here. I had a long, and it was a magnificent long. All right, this was a great long because we've taken 7%. I tried to short here, lost a bit of money. I tried to short here again, and now I'm holding my short. But look at this short, guys. This short right now is again 2.31% from entry. And I don't want to dox myself. Nor my account, because people... Currently, I can't stream on my Weeks account anymore. Why? Because people actually try to hack me. And that's something I don't want to. The account is now sitting at 450k and I had login attempts and shit like that. I'm not having it. Fresh too busy. I decide what I promote. And I only promote something if I can work with it, if it works, if it's decent, and if it pays out. Listen, I'm one of the few influencers that is not for sale. You can send me a shit ton of money. You can either use L-Bank or you can use BDCC. They are both great exchanges. Yeah, so there's that. Secondly, what I was saying is... Great zoom. People tried to hack me, but yeah. So for me, I got my loser short really fast. I'm out, and it might take me a couple of entries, and then people are like, yeah, but you lose a couple percent here, you lose some there, you lose some this, you lose some that. But bro, if I take 30, 40, 50 Bitcoin positions, I had a 35 Bitcoin long, and it was one of my smaller positions. 35 Bitcoin that I did with this, I was over 100k profit yesterday. And the inner circle people can vouch for me because I post my positions there. They've seen it. I made 150k yesterday. So listen. Everyone can say whatever they want, but my system works for me. And if you consistently follow me, you will make money as well. But I don't want... Listen, I don't need people that only follow me blindly. I want to create traders. And I know, listen, my win rate isn't that good. Honestly, my win rate in comparison to some others sucks. My win rate is 65%. Over a couple years compounded. 65? I've seen people with 80, 90% win rate. They do a lot better win rates than me. Are they more profitable? I don't know. I know my profitability. I know my increase. I know... Like, you guys have seen the picture of my P&L cards and everything. Shanto, I'm going to be your prodigy. You don't know me yet, but you will soon. I like your energy, but you sound a bit creepy. Please don't show up at my door. I want to create traders. Beautiful words I don't often hear in this field from pros. The thing is, why it's... And people always say, yeah, there got to be something in it for you. Absolutely there is. I'm getting bigger, I'm growing, I'm getting better, I'm getting more engagement. And to the guy who said I should long, nah. The thing is, yes, there is something in it for me. Because if you guys use my link, we make money on the links. I can pay the team, I can pay the business, I can do everything. And I'm just being transparent. But I don't need your money. But I want to run the business and not put in my own fucking money to run this business. Which is, I think, pretty logical, right? Secondly, and that's most important, the market is dog shit right now. You know how many fake people are on X only posting charts? And I'm not gonna name any names, but I think we all know a couple that only post charts, and even the charts vary. They don't even show a price. Like, what are you trading? I can claim I have a 100 win rate if I say every time, yeah, I'm long, I'm short, I'm this, I'm that, I'm yada, 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 I'm up, down, center, left, right, forward. So, that's the thing. I'm 100% transparent, and this market needs to mature. And the only way that the market can mature is how? Well, better traders. We need to fight the market makers. Because the market makers are eating, and they're not eating bread, they're eating lobster. So we got to fight the market makers. We got to be profitable. We got to make sure that the maturity and the investment in this game and in this industry grows. And that's what I want to do. Listen, for me, trading is fun, guys. It's not just about money. It's fun. I want to have fun with you guys. I want to grow with you guys, and I want to learn with you guys. How many Discords have you seen? No risk, no Rari. It's a fun comment, but it's a stupid comment. How many Discords have you guys seen with 19k people where the owner between brackets answers every fucking message? If you tag me, you'll get an answer. What's your bias? My bias currently is down on opening, and after that, I don't freaking know. Now it's having sell pressure. Probably spot pushing down again as well. So I don't know. Yeah. VIP access will be through the prop firm, through scalebacks, to the exchanges, through everything. But we're going to redo. The thing is, guys, I'm working. And believe it or not, if you send me a message, I'm on there 14 to 16 hours a day, right? I'm doing everything for free, and 19k people are lifting off of it. It's got to stop. So if you're going to start, use our link, put scalebacks like the little taggy in there. You're more than welcome. But yeah, we can't keep it up like we're doing. So we're building bots, and then everyone has 1 month free of VIP to experience it, to see it, etc. I've seen people in the inner circle that are already up to 300%. That's the best way to learn your system, rewatch the streams, learn about volume. Thing is, partially, my system takes time. Why? Because it's experience. Not everything I do is explainable. And that might sound stupid because everyone says you need to have a fixed system. Well, my system is not that fixed. I'm dynamic. The market is dynamic. How can you expect to have a fixed system? Like, let's have this discussion, guys. How can a system be fixed? Because the market is dynamic. Look at Christmas, the market makers update. Look at the summer holidays in August, the market makers update. Look at May, the market makers update. Why? Because it's dynamic. You think they've been running the same algos for the last 30 years? Fuck no. They're improving. So we should improve as well. That's how it works. So it's a dynamic system. It's in the dynamics. Guys, 203 likes. For the people that didn't hear it yet, I'm going to do a 1k giveaway today. Wait, I'm going to change title. For 10k subs. So it's a 1k giveaway. If we hit 300 likes and 400 people in stream, we're getting pretty darn close. 365 people already and 211 likes. So hit the like button, and then Theosaurus here. Hello, buddy. How to participate? The Discord is free. Join the Discord. And in the end, I'll probably run a giveaway or something in the Discord, and then we'll take it from there. Bro, what in the mother of bounce is this again? Oh, Binance all of a sudden decided I'm done thing. It's hilarious, man. Unemployment. Actually, less than forecast is good for currency. It's not good for Bitcoin. I can tell you guys that. So we just pumped back $400. Pretty neat. Where do you like the stream again? Sorry, I missed it. I don't know where you like it, man. Isn't the whole point of mastery of the market to have a specific set of rules, entries, and setups with different conviction on each? No. That for me is bullshit. Like, the thing is, how can people label a setup like category A, B, or C? Bro, if I'm not sure enough to make it an absolute A trade, why the fuck am I taking it? People are saying, yo, only at a type A trade you should risk this or that. What's a type A trade? What's a type B trade? How does it work? It confuses the shit out of me. So all of a sudden you're more sure of a trade or it's cleaner? Bro, a trade is never cleaner. A trade is never that straightforward. That's not how trading works. That's not how any of this works. There was absorption. Bob, I've never seen your name before, but I see you. Let's put it that way. Do you check DM on Discord? Yeah, but I know who you are. So the thing is, if you... Again, there's absolutely no such thing as a Class A, Class B, Class C setup. The only thing that needs to be consistent is your risk. Never risk more than 2%. And if you do that on a main portfolio, and I'm not talking about a challenge, because guys, get this in your thick skulls. A challenge is different than regular risk management. Why? If I do, like, I'm contemplating of doing copy trading again. But it's going to be boring as hell. Because I might run a single trade for 2 to 3 years. Hi from Australia. Hello, Australia. Afternoon. Good afternoon. Because I'm gonna take one trade every year. Or I might have a trade that runs 2 or 3 years and I'm gonna try to snipe the bottom, DCA in, and leverage 3 weight for 120k. But that's the thing. Let's say let me get a sip of my drink and then let's do a mad exercise. So, let's say, hypothetically, all right, I put 100k into copy trading. With that 100k, I get an entry from 61 to 36k, right? So my average entry, it's 25k difference, 12.5k is 46-ish. 46, 47, depending on how I DCA. Let's say it's 50k entry. On 3x leverage, that gives me more than 35 to 40% runway. That means that I won't liquidate until it goes under 30. And if it goes lower with the right DCAs, my average entry, if everything goes correctly, is low 40s. So that means low 40s, let's say 40k leverage tree. That means that my position on 100k makes it 300k is 8 Bitcoin. 7.5 Bitcoin position. Let's make it a shitty entry and everything, and we have 50k, 6 Bitcoin position, right? 50k, 6 Bitcoin. If I hold that to 150k, which will come in the next 2 or 3 years, that's 3x Bitcoin, but also 3x the leverage. So that's a 9x on my money. After the fees, after everything, etc., that position will make me 700k. In 3 years. That's a 7x in 3 years. It's investing instead of trading. But who cares? So that's how I'm probably gonna run copy trading. I'm gonna put 100k in there. Everyone with 100k or more can follow. And then they can all just come at me, you know? I'm gonna sit in one position for 2 to 3 years. Because you don't need more. If I can 7x my money with that, so I'm contemplating running 2 types of copy trading. One, slightly more degen, lower ports, and one 100k plus, only for serious people. I'm gonna run it into freaking oblivion. But I'm gonna do 3x max. Don't the funding fees eat too much? No. Listen, funding fees those numbers are absolutely overrated. Absolutely overrated. Let's say I'm now calculating 150K in funding fees and other fees, etc. Bro, that's funding fees in the end at larger positions, and I can tell you from experience because that's the positions I run. They don't matter that much because they balance each other out. You know, you have positive, negative, positive, negative. So in the end, let's say funding fees takes, let's say worst case 5% a year. Bro, it's 100K on a very, 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 very bad example. It's funding fees is neglectable. What's the fees for long holding multiple months? I can tell you. Depends on if it's positive, is it negative, etc., etc. What is the name of the volume profile and order flow indicator that you use? It's for free, man. So if you have more than 100K, I'm trying to find an exchange that is actually allowing me to do it. And that's a lot harder than you would expect. But that's what we're looking at. So, and that's the difference between investing and trading, right? But let's be honest, guys. If I give you now 100K and 3 years of time, and be honest here, how many of you would blow up the account and how many of you would actually 7 or 8 exit? And be honest to yourself. So take into consideration, have you ever traded with 100K? Can you handle the money? Can you handle the pressure? And are you confident that with any different strategy that you would make 6, 7x? Brag, I can't pronounce your name. Send me a DM then. Right now, I'd totally blow up that account, but I'm getting better. I would take the money and put it in a trust with 5, 6% a year. Probably 2x at most. I'd be too scared to trade. Yeah, and that's the thing. The problem is most people get way too involved, and they can't mentally help it. Thought the VIP group was 50. Yeah, but the thing is I'm gonna do copy trading, and it's probably gonna be 100K. Confident it won't blow up? Yeah. Thing is, if Bitcoin does a 3x from, let's say, bro, and that's a worst case scenario. If I can get an average entry of 40K, which hypothetical is possible, and it goes to 150, that's 3.5x. Then you're looking at $1 million. So 100K to $1 million in 2-3 years. No one has ever done it. I've done it before and I could do it again. Okay, so you made more than $1 million. Interesting. Should definitely DM me then. Yeah, I would like the stream because with 50 more likes, we're gonna give away 1K. So that's all I'm saying. 54 more likes and we're gonna do a 1K giveaway. I suck at trading during bear though. I'm pretty confident on BTC bounce. Bro, it's gonna bounce in the end. The thing is, I can do a 3x risk free. People are taking too much. What you see me doing with high leverage, I have accounts worth way north of 7 figures. So if I blow up 1K or 10K or whatever, it doesn't matter. 100K to 400K in 8 months. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Good job. Very good fucking job. You're one of the very, very few. But yeah, that's the thing. So for me, it's going to be fun because if 10 people follow it, I will make some money in between. Like, thing is, in the end, if I take 20% of the profits and 20 people follow it, I'm going to make 2 million, but it's neglectable in the 3-year total time span. How do you deal with taxes as a trader? Well, I'm moving away from the Netherlands and I'm moving to Dubai. If it's not my money, then I will most likely 3x. But if it's my money, I don't think the pressure will eat me. That's a super interesting statement. So it means that you're easier with potentially blowing money or losing money that is not yours than you are with your own. How do I use high leverage right? Listen, finally, we're getting to the good questions. So how to use high leverage in the correct way is The thing is, leverage is a substitute for exposure. Leverage is not a multiplier of exposure. I'm going to say this again. And Vic, this is clippable. So, the biggest issue traders and people have currently, and the biggest mistake they're making, is that they're using leverage as an addition and not a substitute of exposure. Which means that if you take 1% on leverage 50, you have a representative exposure of 50%, right? You only expose 1%, but you have 50% of your capital allocated to the, not allocated to the market, in the market. Interesting move. And that's something a lot of people do wrong. If I would 3x my port, it's 300% and it's already pretty exposed, but it's a DCA entry. On my main account, I never exceed 60, 70% in the market. And by that, I mean 10% leverage 6. Again, 10% leverage 6. Or 12% leverage 5. Or 20% leverage 3. That's so different than what people are doing now. They're trying to hit a home run. But why do you think banks are not giving you 40% fucking dividends a year? Well, pretty obvious, because they can't. No one's making that much money, and we expect because we own a smartphone that we're all of a sudden God, right? That we're the walking wolf of Wall Street. It's not how it works, guys. It's definitely not how it works. What's the TP for today? I have no clue. So that's what you guys need to understand. It's how most people think is not how the real world works. Leverage should be used to have less allocation in market, meaning leverage 4 on 20% port represents 80% in market, and that way it substitutes for having your margin in, not being an absolute addition to it and go full freaking blind degenerate mode. Wow, this is a decent pump, isn't it? (0.8%). GG. 6 minutes till New York. Let's get ready, guys. 266 likes. 34 likes more for the giveaway. So what I'm expecting of today, guys. The indicator is saying up. So the indicator is expecting a pump. A pump to 69 high or even 70k. I hope we have a New York opening dump. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm aiming at. After that, I'm going to long. That's my plan. That's my strategy. We'll see where we end. How do you calculate risk and RR while taking a trade? What's the calculation you do even for leverage, please? It depends on how much runway I think I need. It's easy. Never more than 2% of your portfolio. If you have in mind you can never risk more than 2% of the port, you're Gucci. You're golden. The rest is all variable and fluids. But if I need, let's for example, I'm planning this trade, right? Oh, wrong screen. Let's say I'm planning this trade. And I need to have an SL of 2.7%. That means that to have 2% risk, I need to have less than 100% exposure in the market, right? The 0.7% got to come somewhere. So, so if I need 2.7%, I can have 74 or 74.1% of my capital in market. Because if 74% of my capital times 0.98, then I lose 2%. So that would mean that I can have, let's say, 12% leverage 6. 12% leverage 6 is what we would need to execute this trade. And then it works. Because 12% leverage 6 is 72%. So on the drop down, I make 7.2%. On the loss, I lose 2. So 7.2 and 2. That's a 3.6 RR trade. And that's how you calculate. The thing is, one variable should always be fixed, which is the risk. It's that easy, guys. Risk is fixed. Done. End of argument, end of discussion. What's your current balance, dude? And when you start a new challenge? I don't know when I start a new challenge. My current balance at weeks is 418k. And with this one, I'm just putting in a $250 trade to have some background noise. Nice stream, thank you. Yo, Montana, we can whenever you stop typing in caps. How you implement liquidations and aggregate when you live trade? What are you looking for there when scalping? I look for movement, man. And it might sound weird, but my eyes are trained to look at this stuff. And even though it's a 5-second time frame, and even though half of you people hate it, it's how I roll and what works for me. I need to see certain movement, and I need to see... Yeah, I just need to see certain stuff in order to get confident or to get familiar with a trade. So yeah. Oh, Axiom Exchange. Interesting. That's what Zach found. New York, New York. How far out are we? Double down? I'm not doubling anything, man. 40 seconds to New York Open. 423 people here. 278 likes. 22 more likes, guys, to have a 1K giveaway today. So 4 lucky people are going to walk away with 250 big ones if we get 21 more likes. Like I said, I'm at 412k, but I can't stream the account anymore because people tried to absolutely hack my account. So that was a bit of an issue. Welcome, New York. So my bias for today is I want to see a dump on opening. And then I'm probably going to look for longs because that's the bias of the indicators. I see red pressure and a green candle. Look at that wick. Look at this as well. That's peculiar. I don't normally see that. Normally it's the other way around. Not that it mattered, apparently, but yeah. Oh, please close your lungs. You're gonna get fucked. Get out of your shorts. Question is, do we think we made enough here? It's a nasty candle, huh? Insanely nasty candle. What the hell is this candle? There's no green volume. It's just running away with it. Peculiar. Listen, green volume is having it too easy right now. I'm not trusting this. I'm very much disliking and distrusting this. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm taking my $50 and leaving. Might dump more, but let's see. Let's analyze for a bit. You're a legend, bro, making these amount of money easily. Yo, we got 300 likes, man, did we? 312 likes and 460 people. Guys, listen, this might become my most viewed live stream ever, so I'm gonna need your help. One is, please press the like button. It would be amazing if we can break the previous record of 512 viewers. That would mean so much to me. Secondly, the more likes we get, the more we get pushed by the algorithm. The more people will join, the more people will find me, the better it is going to be. If we break the record today, I'm going to throw in another 500. So let's get to 400 likes. Then I'll throw in another 500 and let's see if we break the viewership record. Fair? Fair. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Let's do a challenge. Bro, and I have to do 200x. Let's see how far we can come with $200. Come Let's see what we can do. I'm pretty confident of the fact that we're going up, to be honest. Why? Because of the movement. It looks like it wants higher. We dumped prior to New York already. Come on, a little more. The feisty one. Okay, first 100 in. Yo, Shanto, I'm on the Discord since this. Thanks for the profits. You're more than welcome, my friend. Fix, stop texting me. People come half from X. If you're trading like that, go to KSX. Yo, if you want to trade on a cheap exchange where you're 100% sure you're never going to be able to withdraw, please go to KSX. If you like to get fucked, bend over backwards. Go to KSX. What a guy. That's hilarious. What's the first move now, guys? Like, what's the bias? Yeah, James Street, stop manipulating. Yeah, looks like it. Need a little more here. Little more. Come on. Bro, why does it go up so much, but I wasn't in that much profit, even though it was way lower than it is now? That's fucked up, man. That's massively fucked up again by the exchange. Me and exchanges is like a hate-hate relationship sometimes. You could just see to how far they wigged down, and that was $40. And now I'm down 30, and it's not even remotely in the same ballpark as being away from the entry than this part. That's hilarious. Look at these scandos, man. It's not even candles, it's scandos. Okay, another hundo. I trust you more on short than the algorithm. Sweeping both sides, yeah. Thing is, I am pretty confident in short, but I'm also pretty confident in long. I have a question. Is it possible to make this kind of money with less than 4K with an opening positions for 3K? Bro, I just started with 900 and I'm up $236. I started with 900. I don't know about my fees, man. I haven't checked. I'm just trying to scalp in a market closing, market opening, so that doesn't necessarily benefit me. So what are we currently looking at? The thing is, we're in a mid-range, right? So we're at this hold level. If we break it, we're going to 66.4. That easy. We got to go above 68.5, or we're going to long at 66.4. Either one of the two, and I'm trying not to deviate from it today by being an absolute fucking degen. Why did you close the position? Because I'm scalping opening, you know? I got $230. It's not the world, but I made $230, and I'm happy with it. No direction yet. Congratulations, boss. Thank you. Bro, what's the position right now? Could you please call it? Then you take it. Bro, how? Yo, guys, in 3 minutes, I'm gonna long. How does that work? I'm looking at the 5-second chart. How do you envision that? Like, put it in a mood board, put it in a vision board, and then just reconsider it and get back to me. You're welcome for the Discord. What it means is the more confident I get, the bigger my short is going to be. Currently, I'm more short than I'm long on my main. My main is definitely short dominant as of now. So I'm in a... Okay, I'll give you guys numbers. I'm in a 41 Bitcoin short, and I'm in a 29 Bitcoin long. That's where I'm at. Please tell me exactly what's going to happen in the next 7 months, Mr. Trader. If you could also throw the lottery numbers would be nice. Yeah, the winning lottery numbers of this weekend are 479, 12, 88, 43. Fuck off. Did everyone get that? 479, 13, 88. Fuck off. When giveaway, you never know, my friend. Maybe I'm frauding you all. No, just kidding. 442 people, 333 likes. Oh, my OCD can't handle it. 2 4s and a 2 and 3 3s. And I'll start twitching. So now I'm having an issue. My indicator says down, or my indicator says up. My brain says down. If you wait a bit longer, my right eye will start twitching like a freak. What do you think about always getting 15 to 20% profits per trade and compounding it on the next trade? I was able to gain over 1,000% before I messed up. I think you gave your own answer. The thing is, listen, Vic, this is clippable. Every system works, every idea works, every hypothesis works, hypothetically. Hypothetically, your system is amazing. Right? So, in theory, it works. But everyone and every system works as long as you're seeing green. The issues start when things are not going your way. The issues start for everyone when you're seeing red, when it's different, when it's not going your way. That's when... Wait, give me 1 second. Fucking scammers. So let me start again. The problem is, and hypothetically, every system always works. Because on paper it looks amazing. You know, this is my risk, this is my reward, I compound this, I compound that, I go here, I go there, I do this, I do that. Amazing. Right? Right risk, right setups, A, B, whatever, even though I don't believe in it, but then it works. As long as it's green. How many of you are good at taking profits? I think 99.9% of all the people in here are amazing at taking profits. Why? Because it's easy. If we're right, it's easy. The problems occur when it's going against us. And when stuff goes against us, that's when we're tending to mess up. Why? Because, well, things are getting different. Things are moving different, things are working different, and then all of a sudden you have to get out of your comfort zone. And systems are always designed for positive outcomes. There's no system except risk management that is designed for when shit doesn't go your way. Compounding profits. Making profit. Right? It always has to do with profit. And they're always on a profitability outcome. Well, make a system that's compounding losses and see how good you can handle. Right? So that's the essence. Build something that's working in a bad environment. Build something in a market that's shit. Build something in a market that's ranging. That's where it works. By the way, to the guy that said, please close your shorts. You must long or you will get fucked. Ha ha. The thing is, you need to let your winners run and cut your losses short. That's what I always did. And that's what makes me profitable. Look at this. Look at this short that is printing. Look at it. Bro, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm up 2.8% on my short. And I publicly called this hedge. I'm up now. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a picture because I don't want to dox my account and I don't want to dox anything else. This is my current position now. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I'm up like... Now I'm up 41,497. That's trading, guys. This is trading. Knowing when you're right, knowing when you're wrong. That's one of the best advices I can give you guys. Wait. I have to post. I need to keep my content stream going, you know. And by the way, yesterday I hit my head. I had to get glued this morning. So I also have... Yeah. I don't know how long I can stream because I'm... Yeah. Bro, I got so much hate yesterday. It was hilarious. People were actually hating on me, like saying I should go back to catch butterflies. Haha. Sound gone? No, it shouldn't be gone. Should be there. Should be just fine. I'm not yet feeling a decent attempt for long. We need to go lower. We need to go lower. Like I said, 66.4 is the area where we're gonna look for longs. So guys, who taking it? Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys who was hating on me. It was hilarious. Because I keep switching everything. So vows on the line, as always, clear and validation, no blah blah crap as some others will do live. Long to short, short to long, on below 15th time frame, you know who you are. Bruh. Go back to chase butterfly. Yeah. You know, Name me 5 other people. Name me 5 other people that publicly have the same track record and the same accomplishments as me. And if they actually do, I respect them. Right? I 100% respect them. But there aren't that many, man. Me. Okay. No, it might be, but I have not found people that are trading this capital publicly with the convictions and with everything. It's... Huh? Bro, why do I keep getting logged out of stupid shit? Bruh. No jam. I want a long. I'm not gonna lie, I want a long. But I don't know if this level is strong enough here, guys. Where the hell am I? Where am I? Same as this pattern, man. It played to perfection. This bottom held before. It did. Actually did. Actively actually did. But I don't like the wicks to the upside. I think we should retest this. That's my 2 cents. Fuck it. Degen mode enabled. No, not it took too long. Bro, that took so long to open. It took insanely long to open that trade. Why did I take this? Because I'm having fade in my indicator, I think. Okay, give me my 300. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's 200x, man. Question is, if it now rejects this lower level of this region or not? Let's see. Did you code your indicator yourself? Yes. The yes, no, yes. There's a software team behind it. The what indicator is this? How can we access it? It's my own and you can't. Go that fucking trade. Even though I say it myself, go to trade. So currently that's it's saying 64.8% bullish. Dun, dun, dun. Press the likes or you will grow a nose wart. Yeah, that sounds fair. Lord, there's no TA, he's feeling the chart. Bro, there's so much TA behind this. You have no clue. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what to do, honestly. It's trying to reclaim, but it's rejecting. So a short would make sense, but if they decide that they choose violence, they're gonna pump it through. What's the liquidation saying? A lot of longs again. Wow. Occasions were good, I see. Yeah, I loved it. Logic explanation, it's a bounce, you know. You can see it bouncing. I look at volume and I look at what the chart gives me. That's what I trade. I try to take short trades, quick profits. Oh man, it's looking like a rejection. Problem is, it can't break this level, it's gonna look for more, for way higher or way lower. That's a nasty 5-second candle. I'm not gonna lie, that's an absolutely nasty 5-second candle. So that they can't hunt my position. It feels like the movement that I see on Arrogated is off in regards to what I see on the exchange. It feels to be moving so different, but it might be on me, but I don't think it is. It's just giving me a different read, you know? Like such a different read. I don't feel that I'm not in that big of a position. It's 1.6 Bitcoin. So that means that the move we just saw was $80. And I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling on Arrogated that moved $80. Because it isn't. It's 15. So, yeah. That's peculiar. So something is fishy, you know? Something big is coming because exchanges are over moving. You know what I mean? So I see a big discrepancy between Arrogated trade right now and what the exchange is doing. Look at this. You can see it on the right. 74, 68, 66. So that's a $6 move. Look at here. It's moving 30, 40 bucks. That ain't right. You know, this candle alone, it's, yeah, I don't know. Something feels fishy to me. Yeah, the 1 second is free auction tourist, but I don't. The 1 second even gives me chills. U.S. stocks are nuking, really? Okay, then I have to find a way to exit this. Let's pray for a bounce then. Ooh, that's a nasty 5 second. It also exactly tapped my entry and fucked off. Okay, this is gonna be very dangerous what I'm doing now. I don't know, man. I don't feel like this candle should bring me from plus 50 to minus 100. I'm just not feeling that different. You know? These are not $300 candles, man. Not on a 3 Bitcoin position. Because that's what we're talking about here, huh? Yeah, I'm out. Gambling again. Yo, brother, congratulations. You just got banned. Anyone else feeling smart today? Genuinely curious what I see. The thing is, sometimes you see a candle opening in a direction. Like, for example, wait until we see an example. So it opens a direction. For example, it first goes down and you can see red, and then it flips at the last second. And then you can see a discrepancy between the color that it's giving here. This one, for example. You see what they did? It's red, boom, green with red volume. Those discrepancies is what I look for as a signal. And listen, for a day of gambling, I made $785. How much is the rest making? Is there a reason you are doing it cross instead of isolated? Is it the maintenance margin? Yeah, it's maintenance margin. It's maintenance margin only. I don't want to run close to liquidations because of the maintenance margin issues. W. Shanto, open short before the stream. Good job. How do you use these volume colors different? Are these extra confluence or you just take a trade based on them? The thing is, there's no fixed system to it, you know? It's a feeling that I developed. And my feeling, well, tends to be pretty fucking spot on. Made 4K today. You're welcome. Can you explain maintenance margin? Yeah, that's a good one. Vic, this is Clipperbo. Vic, you there? Yoo-hoo! Victoria! Synthetic, it's not per se a trigger. It's an indication for me that something is happening. Vic, you here? Bro should be banned for teaching. This is not healthy teaching for beginner. This is just bad as fuck for long term. Buddy, I have a question for you. And you need to answer me honestly. Can you read upside down? In case you can. What was I saying before? What was I gonna explain? No, I'm not gonna explain what's in my indicator. I'm sorry. I was gonna explain something different. What was it? Can you explain? Oh yeah, can you explain maintenance margin? Yeah. So, maintenance margin is a fixed percentage of your portfolio that is allocated or that is within. It is what the word says basically. Maintenance margin is a fixed percentage of your portfolio depending on the leverage on spot that the market maker can take to liquidate you within that range. Which means with a maintenance margin of 0.02% or 0.2%, with a 40% drawdown left, so down 60% on a 200x position, you can already be liquidated. That's what maintenance margin does. Maintenance margin is a fixed percentage, mostly between 0.5 and 0.2% of your port, in which the market maker could already liquidate you because it's coming too close to your liquidation point. So it's like a margin bracket exceeding your projected liquidation, which means the higher the leverage, because it's 0.2 mostly, the faster it can happen. So 200x can in theory already liquidate at minus 60%. That's why I like to keep more margin to avoid that stuff. Does that make sense? So the higher the leverage, the more risk you're taking with not invalid, but unnecessary liquidations. Also, the higher the maintenance margin is, or at least because it's times the leverage, the more risky it becomes. It's unnecessary. You're giving more than the market maker that needed. There's a lot of high leverage traders that trade with isolated balance, it's dangerous. Why? Because if they liquidate you at 80% drawdown or 70% drawdown, you're giving 20-30% to the market maker, which you should never have given to the market maker. Completely unnecessary giveaway. You know? That was my presentation. Cameraman did a good job, yeah. I want to have a dramatic zoom, come on. Why is it not working now? Bro, it always zooms if I don't want it to. This is dog shit. If I want it to zoom, it doesn't zoom. Imagine. I can't get it to zoom. Now I have to manually press close up, look. Normally it zooms further, doesn't it? Bro, this is hopeless, man. So now there's 430 people watching me fucking with my camera. That's even more hilarious. Now I broke my camera. Now the app of my camera stopped working. But the app froze. How many times I've been liquidated? I've been liquidated a couple of times, but not for insane amounts, you know, and that's different. I keep my losses small. Finally, my camera is resetting. Then I can get back to trading. Oh, we're dumping. Oh, where's my camera module? So now my WhatsApp is freezing. My camera is freezing. Everything's freezing. Give me a second, guys, and then I'm right back at it. So the thing is, I'm just waiting for 66.4 for long. Are we back, buddy? Hello. Brrr. Not bad. Why is, look at the difference between our bank and TradingView. Yo, this short. Listen, guys, you can hate on me or you can love me, but this is a great short. Mr. Chief, what did he say? Thanks. Anto may have been telling that U.S. stocks are nuking just hard. Yeah, I know. How do you predict not to long, Shanto? What did you exactly see? I don't like the movement, man. And it's gonna sound as an absolute dick, but I've stared at these charts for 10,000s of hours. If I don't like what I'm seeing, I'm not doing it. Bro, someone just sent me a text. I was spooked as hell. So someone just sent me a picture of me and a kid. And I was like, what the hell is happening, you know? And they're like, yo, this is my godson. And he looks like you. And I'm like, yeah, never mind. Hawaii Shanti, good to be back. I send you DM on Discord. Very nice, Ollie. I will check it later. Okay, guys, I have a new version of the indicator. No, it can be rich again. So Thursday, the pivot is pointing up. Or Thursday is down. Plans are also down. Bro, I'm making too much shit into this. Operating hours, please. Operating hours, please. Operating hours, please. Fuck off, please. Fuck off, please. And I'm sure you've answered this before many times, but maybe just didn't catch it. What platform do you trade on? I'm trade of Scalbex, or I own Scalbex, and I'm currently trading on Lbank a lot. But guys, how do we like this? Like, we have pivot, RSI, volume, number streak, we have full moon, we have Europe, we have US, we have the planets, we have a composite. Pretty badass, isn't it? What about the first trade? What first trade? It's like 10 pixels. That's weird. Looks good on my side. Looks good on what I'm streaming it on. While you have a feel for reading the market, aren't some things like facts for your way of trading that you can explain charting, trading on stream so you can understand? That's what I'm trying to do, to be honest. But for me, certain aspects are... It comes so natural. Tony, you don't need a VPN, man. After making it, even restricted countries are... They're open. Did you start with 1K? No, I started with 900. Hey, sir, what price will you close your long? Bro, I already taken out, as I said, look. Bank 7% pot, ratio 70 short, 30% long. Right? So it doesn't necessarily matter, to be honest. Ooh, there's still juicy liquidity below. We're gonna go to 66.5, man. What about the trade you shorted? Bro, we're taking profit. We're at 1600. Oh, you mean the trade on my main? I closed some. So I banked 15K and I'm up another 40. Okay, are we really front running this? Are we front running the 66.4? How much did we liquidate? 60, 87. What's the heat map saying? Most is cleared, but this orange line, man. I want to see them take this. 66.6. Yo, my guys, follow me on Twitter, please. My Twitter is heavily undervalued. I think I'm heavily undervalued. So yeah, there's that. Guys, this is one of the best streams ever. We still have 420 absolutely amazing people in here. 36 more likes before I go to a $1,500 giveaway instead of a 1K giveaway. So press the like button and let's lock it in. Listening to Shantus like buying BDC 400. Maybe. How confident are you that we're seeing 69? Today? Mediocre. Can I have a shout out for my X trading terminal that is free to use, no coin, just app? I'm willing to check it out. Can't shout it out yet, but I'm willing to check it out. Like easy peasy. Greetings from Norway. Hello, Norway. If it doesn't pressure through this level soon, and I mean down, da-da-da. How to use the liquidation indicator 30 seconds, use it for short-term bias. I look at the snipe entries. It only works best at 30 seconds. That's why I have it on a 30-second time frame. No? Come back. Yeah, that's the reasoning behind it. You want to see it go slightly lower, but looks like it's going to pump out of this level. Oh, this is so risky what I'm doing. This is so absolutely stupid. Shooting myself in the foot, and I know it. I'm just hoping, I'm not hoping. I'm seeing that it consolidates here pretty long. So I'm expecting some sort of a bounce from this level. That's what I'm seeing and what I'm trying to do. But look at the green volume and the non-responsiveness of the market. That's the issue, you know? You can see that it's giving good volume. And it's actively trying to go up, but it's just neglecting it at the same time. I don't like this. Then it's going to be a front run trade. Just give us a single big ass green candle. Catching knives, high risk, high reward. Not even per se high reward, man. This all is about entertainment value right now. Man, it's stagnating too long. It's taking too long to move out. It's a bit of a boring market currently. It's a great stream. Boring market. Like, absolute triple A stream. Mostly these patterns don't end well. I've rarely seen them end well. What exactly is the difference between the liquidation point and the 1, 5, 1 hour time frame, etc.? No, it's not about there's a difference between the liquidation points. It's about how good the indicator is at those points. This thing only works correctly. Wait, I leave the screen for 5 seconds. The fuck's wrong with it? Okay, I guess we're going all in. This thing only works correctly on the 30-second time frame. I knew I should have waited. It only works well if you use it on the 30-second. Bro, I knew this was gonna happen. It's only small margin. Don't care. But I would like to see it bounce here, to be honest. Even the green volume is not even doing anything. The absorption is mad yet again. Guys, keep in mind that my other position is up 50k, yeah? Just as a point of reference. Currently, the market is not giving a shit about who's buying or who's putting in liquidity. And I just follow you in X. I know you from 1-2 weeks. You're a good man. I appreciate the honesty and how you talk about your mistakes like you do right now. This teaches a lot. Thank you very much, man. It's the only thing I can do, right? Did you have a hard stop after 2-3 losses? Yeah, normally I do. Because then it's... I start chasing shit and I get annoyed. And if I... The thing is, I have 2 caps, right? So one is my professional and I like to be entertaining and I like to be here and do stuff with and for the people. The second thing is me privately trading. And those are 2 completely different personalities. Certain things that I'm good at. I'm one of the best revenge traders you'll ever... I talked through $500 profit. You must be joking. Focus, Shanto, focus. So I'm one of the best revenge traders you're ever going to see in your life. And that is the most arrogant statement ever. But I have friends, you can ask them, they can vouch for it. Bro, I'm insane at revenge trading. But I could not sit here and revenge trade on a live stream. It's not a good look. It's not pretty and it's not what you should do or what you would advise anyone to ever do. So that makes it a bit complicated, you know? Even people think, oh, you're just sitting here gambling. I'm not gambling. Trust me, I'm absolutely not gambling. But that doesn't mean that I can just bluntly display everything that I'm doing. So yes, I need to have a hard stop. Yes, I need to control my mindset. Yes, I need to control my emotions. And I need to make sure that I'm publicly compliant. And yeah, I don't know. I need to fit within the lines. Let's put it that way. Come on, give me 600 plus. No, don't go down. Bro, don't go the fuck down. I talk too much. At moments like this, my willingness to help other people and the conversations I'm having gets 100% in the way of my profitability. A 100% in the way of my profitability. Oh, it's the bullish bearish game again. Up, down, up, down, up, down, big candles. And who's going to win it? Well, it hasn't been the bulls mostly for the last month or 3. It's not giving me 500. $600. That's good. 600. Yeah, there we go. Well, okay, let me check. Transaction history, 644. So that would put me at 2,300. Yeah. Could have held. Should have held. This is slightly painful. That was another 1K profit. Ouch. USA recovering, yeah. Thing is, it didn't take this liquidity, but this liquidity here is forming so fast. Like 68.3 makes so much sense to take out. Just join. What did I miss? 900 to 2,300. And we need 15 more likes for the $1,500 giveaway, guys. So you didn't miss much. I've been taking it slow today. Should you include? I was including the fees, my friend. I'm waiting. I can't do anything with this current position where Bitcoin's in. I just can't. You always use a stop loss? No. I want to short it back down, to be honest. But look at that scandal. Well, I'm not touching this right now. Yeah, I have massive revenge trade problems. Well, it's not problems, it's... Oh man, I fumbled some really good profit here. But I can't do anything with this mid-range. Lighter decks, yeah, trade on a decks, and then if they fuck you over left, right, center, please don't come crying back at me. Thank you in advance. No, I'm leaving Netherlands, baby. So I might have a concussion because they had to glue my head or stitch my head because I bumped it into the kitchen cabinet last night. So I might not be able to stream for hours and hours because, well, I have an insane headache. Bro, I knew my bias was right. Let your winners run. Yeah, but the thing is, now I'm just scalping. And listen, if you think that a 200x 30% of the thing I'm playing with is a winner, no, winners can only run if they're well managed. Right? That's different. I'm leaving Europe. What do you think is the best country to live in Europe? Tax-wise, it's Malta or Spain. Or Portugal. Crypto tax Portugal or Malta. If you would say 60 fix for long, how do you define your stop loss? 2% of my port. It's all about risk on portfolio. It's 2% port. End of story. Now comes the question. Is it going to continue or is it going to come back down? Because this is a nasty candle. This is a very nasty candle. Monaco is for the giga rich. I don't know what's the definition of giga rich, to be honest. So does anyone have any questions while I'm not in the trade? Yo, also, it's still insane that my Instagram is still banned. And if I see how much OnlyFans and shit is still allowed there, mental. It's mental. Why not add more margin to 200x trade instead of cross? It's my way of doing, man. I don't have the best explanation for it, I guess. I prefer this methodology. Flux dimensions. The thing with the market... Okay, this is a good question. The thing with the market has the tendency to do, especially now, is the market takes secondary entries. Look. So, also here, it goes up, it goes down, 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 it goes up, it retraces, and then it's shifting out, you know? Same as to the downside. Look, what it tends to do is it tends to make a high, retrace, retest, liquidate the earlier ones above a key level, go back, then it's given the first impulse move just to retest before making the real move. Look at this pattern. Look at how many times it happens. Look at how many times it happens. So we go again, right? So we make the move, we make a move, we retrick, we go down, we go up, we retest, we go up again exponentially before making the real move. This market is designed to bait you. Absolutely baiting. So the thing is, now 80% of the times, and listen guys, this is going to be one of the most important advices I can give you on the current market space. So listen the fuck up. Yeah? What happens in the current market is that the market gives a second high or a second low where you can always enter. The first move is 90% of the time not the definitive one yet. Look at my long I just did. Oh, impulse. Wait, it retraced lower. That's why I DCA'd. Boom, real shift out. Same here. Look at the top. Right? Exponential move up. Ooh, retrace of a key level. Slightly wicking beyond. Oh, man. You know how many people baited short here? 80% of them. Boom. Exponential candle up. Rejection at the high. This is why the wick is that high here. Shifting out. Back in. Slightly tapping above. Prior to opening New York. Like, oh, what are we going to do? Are we going to break up? Are we going to break up? Ooh, a lot of panic. Shift out. The market is never giving second chances again, but it's giving second entries. So currently, I like to take the second time it goes to a level. Not the first time, not immediately. I like to take the second time. Is that clear? Normally, we had the power of 3, right? So 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 tap, shift out. Now, it's looking like it needs 4. Honestly, look at it. 1 tap, second tap, out. Third tap didn't. So it's no third tap. 1, 2, 3, rejection. 4 is going to be the lucky charm. I'm telling you. Look at this. Out. 1, 2, 3 is down. If it held 3, 4 I would have gotten in. Again, look. 1, 2. Not really a third. Yeah, this you can call it third. 1, 2, 3. All the way down because it rejected after 3, right? 4, boom, out. Immediately breaks it, retracks, out. Power of 4, it's not 3 anymore. Probably, let's look at this one. Where did it come in? Yeah, this is the first time rejecting structure. 1, 2, 3, rejecting back. So, no, wait. It is 4. My apologies. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 shifting out. So instead of power of 3 that we have seen a lot, it's moving to power of 4. It comes into the range from here. 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 taps. Next step here at the high, we're going to break it. Next time we're tapping 70.9 or 71K, we're going to break it. It's hard to follow him. Isn't the second entry and second chance? No, because it's not per se a second chance. Mostly it has the tendency to do it to up one, if you know what I mean. Like, look, oh, second time, boom, out. Look at this. This low is slightly lower. This low is slightly lower. Here it's not a higher high, so there it doesn't work. This high is slightly higher. This high is slightly higher. Look, it going down. It tried again. Look at here again. A wick, second time is lower. The wick here is almost the same. The second impulse is mostly lower. Second impulse is lower. Second, first, second. First, second. First, second. First, second. Okay, this one is an exception, but you see? First, second, equal. First, because it's a wig at the low side. Second, lower. Try again, equal. So it's giving at least equal. High, higher. So if you aim for the equal high at this one as an entry, if you're looking for short, same as this. Try second, higher. Third, rejection on the dot. So we should look at more than power of 2. It's power of 4. Maybe draw help. Okay. Let me draw some help for you. Does that help? So it's about looking at patterns, you know? It's not just backtesting data, it's also pattern recognition. And what you can see now is that if they reject, first, second, equal, high, high, can't really make it, rejects slowly, holds the high, shifts out. Look at this candle at the high. Here it consolidates, and also the market leaves clues, you know? Look at this. Look at this candle. The fact that it stayed blue is a big giveaway, man. If this would have been red, we would have fucking shit the bed. But the fact that it tapped the trend line and it flipped green at the last second, because you can see where the body forms, it's a huge tell sign. Look, this one has a full body, shifting out again. I'm gonna tell you that this one didn't tap. You just see. Look, here's the same candle, shifting up again. In the end it dumped, but look, shifting up again. This one at the high tells a different story. This one at the low, yet again. You see? Shifting up again. And it might not be the greatest move, but if you see at the low is a candle forming like this, with a very small body, but still turning green, you might scalp it. Look, 1.2% move, right? 1.3% move. This one here is a smaller move, but this here, this is a decent one. And I can just, in this range, 1.5% move. 1, 2, 3 of these entries. Here, this one isn't followed up by a second green. But this, I would have taken this as well. And the thing is, if you held for a bit, taking this, you had a 0.2% drawdown and also 1% up. So it might not be the biggest ones, but these are big Tau signs, man. So what you see, this still has body. I would not have taken this. This one I would have taken. It's another one. Look, at the low, after a couple of red, this one candle where they fight, 2% move. Easy. At every low point, mostly they form there. Another one of these. See? Another one of these. It's the green candles that have had a lot of red or a lot of green, but still managed to form green at the bottoms. That's what I'm trying to scout for and what I'm trying to look for. This is also one of these indecisive ones. And again, shift out. Where you see so many of them. I'm betting your ass this one in here. Oh, look, it's even 2 in a row. This is a perfect example. But look at it. It doesn't even go lower anymore. 3% move. This one again, it had a bit of drawdown, went up. Might not be a good example. If you see some of these at the lows, bro, you can fucking take them. What do I think? The algorithms and market makers run the world. They run the market. They run it all. No matter how you look at it, they run it. They're in charge. This might be a prime example, or might become one of the prime examples of one of the candles I mean. If this gets a slightly smaller body, I'm going to absolutely long it. This is also one of the examples. Look, if this stays green for the next 1 minute 15, I'm going to put proof in the pudding and I'm going to long it. Oh, you're the best teacher, man. Thank you so much. Let's see what it gives. Let's see what it gives. Da, 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 da. Guys, what are good TV shows? I watch Sons of Anarchy, and I'm now looking for something new to just binge watch whenever I have time. I can't find anything. Watch Peaky Blinders? Yeah, I've already seen Peaky Blinders. Oh, look at how it's forming. You see, it tried to push it red, and it went green at the last second. Okay, putting one ear where my mouth is. I swear it's gonna be the first example where I'm gonna get fucked. Because it's not exactly at the low. The Penguin Batman on HBO. Recommending Dog. You will love the complexity of it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, why is my screen froze? Yo, what's happening? So I'm comfortably chilling in a profit, and then all of a sudden my screen freezes. Typical. It's gonna be the first prime example of my whole theory going down the drain because now I wanna put proof in the pudding. Yeah, I was up $200 and I was like, yo, it's chill, you know, I might contemplate closing it. And then I look back and apparently I'm down 400. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It's like the meme. You long, yes. People say you don't get hunted by the market maker. I'm telling you, I have video proof and I have evidence. If you as a community, as a group, as a person make enough money, the market maker will come after you. Trust me. I have full-blown video evidence. There's something like Alaga that trades for silver. Is there something like Alagatat? Can I eat that? Or does it explode if I touch it? What's Alagatat? Sounds like a Pokemon, man. Alagatat trades. I choose you. Feel like trading is pretty easy if you have decent risk management. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yes. All I can say to that is yeah. Yeah. How do market makers trade, or what do you mean by they hunt you? The thing is, listen, everyone can see every fucking trade in the order book, right? The market makers are, in essence, the ones you're trading against. Because a market is always a zero-sum game. If I have a long $4, someone needs to short $4 because the market is a zero-sum game. That's how it works. And let's be honest, same as in a casino, the house is never losing. So the market maker won't, in essence, or in the end, not lose on you either. Because they're the market maker. So what happens is they might hunt you out of position. So they pressure it more, deviation from prices, stuff like that. It happens. I've seen it. I can show it to you guys. Trust me. Arrogated trade. No, there's not a arrogated trade on silver, man. I gotta get that. It's gonna be the first instant where my theory is not correct. I'm telling you guys straight up now. Why? Because it's not at the lows. This one was correct. This is not at the lows. That's why I'm currently getting fucked. But yeah. Whatever. I guess. Sucks to be me. Do you have less margin? Bro, I got all the margin I would ever need. So now I need to get my ass out of this trade yet again. Let's see if I can mingle myself out of this. It's always, if I want to prove a point, I can take that trade 100 times, all goes well. And then all of a sudden I'm publicly proving a point. And the market be like, nah, not today, you little bitch. I'm still blaming the fact that I was up 200 and then it lagged. So if anyone ever asks, that's gonna be my excuse, because people on Twitter also always have excuses. And I feel like I like having excuses, because that makes trading so much easier. Trying to pump it? Yeah. Your unconsciousness is acting differently when you're being observed. Are you telling me you're in the room with me, or what's going on? Why is my liquidation price 67? My liquidation price is 65, man. Because I have more margin in the account. That's what I'm doing. I got liquidated on the same trade. Bro, on what trade did you just get liquidated? I have more margin in the account, like I said. This is the most successful candle pattern. Yeah, it works like a charm. It can make you lose $900 in 10 minutes. Isn't the previous candle gonna be filled? I don't fucking know at this point, man. I just hope to prove a point, get a couple hundred, and get out. And now I'm looking at minus 1K because I tried to be a bitch. Now it looks like we're gonna lose 67 again. Now I'm gonna dig a hole for myself all the way to Timbuktu. Which is not nice. Problem is, if we break 67, I have to pull it out of the gutter. So I might as well DCA in a bit harder and see if I can get out of this mess. Yep. You see that Albank now is lagging more than $70 to aggregated trade? Watch this. This is what I mean with market making. Look at the lag now. If it goes down, watch what happens. If we dump from here, you're going to see some magic, man. You're going to see absolute textbook magic. Look at how much is behind now. It's behind 50, right? What do you think of hyperliquid? I don't like... DEXs are not for me yet. Let me put it politely. And everyone says, yeah, you should trade on hyperliquid so everyone can see what you're doing. Bro, I live stream. Everyone can see what the fuck I'm doing. And if you're good with footprint charts and candle charts, go and look at footprint what I'm doing. And then tell me again that I'm not real, you know? You know, I've publicly had more than 100 BDC size positions. And I've live streamed it. I've been here. I've done it. I've seen it, etc., etc. So people can't, yeah. I don't care. People say, yeah, if you really want to be real, you need to do DEXs. Bro, if you think that I'm not real, it's not my fucking issue. I'm going to be honest. It's not my issue. But I'm not putting $1 million on a freaking DEX. Bro, my indicator gives me a tough read today. Why did that kind of... Whoa, wait a second. Why did you turn red? That made no sense. That made no sense. We're getting into the equilibrium of watching paint dry yet again. Bruh. Look at where the candle is, right? I have not been down more than 1K. Look at where the candle is and look at how it profiles it. And don't get me wrong, 90% of the exchanges does this. So, but it's just wrong. Market maker have so much power. Same as exchanges, it's completely ludicrous the amount of power and control that they have over display, over position, over execution, over almost everything. Look, the discrepancy is growing, huh? The price discrepancy is going up. Because now I'm already at $80. At that point, I was at $80 instead of 60. So the discrepancy, the closer we get to my entry, the bigger the discrepancy gets. That's ludicrous, right? Look, this high is way above the previous one. And this candle is still red. You see, the candle on my screen was still red. And that's what I mean with the market maker may influence or may... It's not per se hunting. It's not like that he's like, yo, we're going to my liquidation just on my screen and then we're out. But these are all the little bullshit games that are being played. I'm just one of the few that's being absolutely honest about it. Look, here I was over 200. Here I had a discrepancy of 70, 80 bucks. So I'm break even on aggregated trade. And then I just slightly increase the difference. It's crazy, no? And listen, everyone can hate on me for saying this, but times were better with Alameda Research and with FTX. This shit would not happen with Alameda Research. Because that should have been my chance to get out break even, and I couldn't. That's simple. I probably would not have gotten out, but still. Look where it is. 212. Now it's finally over it. But I don't even have time to respond. And it's already down again. Here it's still up, huh? Here it's already down under 200. So they're skipping a whole number. 240. Yo, man, this discrepancy, it's just off the charts. And now I can't get out, including my fees. I will make a loss if I get out there. Even though this is... You see that the difference is growing? No, it's not Albank. Bro, listen, Albank is one of the exchanges that has it less than most. Is it possible that's just spread? Yeah, man, you have an $80 spread. Bro, you hear what you're saying. We're at 67K. $80 spread is 0.13%. 0.13% spread. We're not in 2012, huh? Bytunix does have this problem. Trust me. Why is Killer not in your Discord anymore? We parted ways. I'm not going to go into a political discussion over it, even though I would really, really badly want to. Yeah, but Bitfave was absolute dog shit. Mark Nuvostein makes so much stupid money. Bro, they're the spread god. I'm telling you, they're the absolute spread god. Bro, I see a green candle moving up here, and I see my price go down. It's mad. This is absolutely mad. I'm getting hungry. I need to get some food. Bro, it doesn't matter. This position is not going to be profitable for me unless the market absolutely flies. If not, I'm fucked because this is the game that is being played. It's that easy. If the market doesn't fly, I'm fucked. They're never going to give me just barely my fees back based on the structure. There's zero chance in hell I'm getting a decent pricing. And look at the candles. This was one of those again. It opened green, it looked good, and boom, they flipped it red. Look at this. Look at how this pumped. Look at what my price does. Guys, it's well above my entry here. It's well above it. Come on. Bro, you can't remain red. You just... It's still fucking red! Bro, I think it has to go to 68 for me to see green. You guys see what I mean? Price is effectively, provably trailing higher, right? Look at where we are. We're at 230. We're at 250. Still not in the green. Still not in the green. How do you mean market making is real? Well, if I close now, I still gonna get fucked on fees and spread. I'm still gonna lose money, I'm telling you. If I close here, I'm gonna lose. So I can't. Look at how it retraces. Look, now it's already back to negative, almost at 270. And this is exactly when someone asks, like, yo, what do market makers do and who controls the market? Prime freaking example. I cannot give you a better example of what market making is and what exchange hunting is than this. I'm going to clip this and put this on YouTube as well because it's prime. It's absolutely amazing to see live in action, but it's ridicule, man. It's absolutely ridicule. Yeah, this is manipulation. This is exactly what market manipulation is. Look, we're still trailing up, huh? Look, all the candles are still trailing positive. And I'm fucking bagging negative. Over 200 in fees? Yeah, easily. Let me check the fees on this. 50, 60, 80. 98 in fees. And we're back in negative. I'm gonna die in this position, I swear. Because it's not giving it to me. Finally, now it can't deny it. But still, 500 profits is it's absolutely, it's theft, man. This is theft. I'm closing it. I had enough. So now I made, here comes the fun part, right? You could see 600 profit. So I have 160, 210, 220, 230, 300 in fees. So that made me $200. And now it's exceeding the level. And then look at the manipulation this does. This goes from 337 to 304, right? This goes from 312 to 194. That's why I closed my trade, right? From 312 to 194. This goes from 330 to 301. So that's 30. This goes 308, 195. And it closed it under 300. So it closed it 295. So this difference makes me 1.2k extra. But yeah, we made another. We made some more money, 2,800. We almost made 2k today. It's Maxi doesn't have zero fees for me. I'm in talks with Blowfin to see if we can make a deal. So yeah, I will keep you guys updated on it. But these are the shenanigans. No, it's not just the fees. It's the spread that it gives me as a result of the fees. Of course, now it goes, right? And that's, if you talk about scamming someone out of his position, this is the best example you can have. So market makers, as I said, don't hunt your stop losses per se. They do if they get close to it. But they can never pressure it to your stop loss or whatever. That's bogus. What exchanges do is exactly this. This is what they do. So they pressure slightly. They give a slight offset. They wiggle a bit. That's the key. Is it clear for everyone? Shin, you have absolutely no fucking clue what you're talking about. Have you got a hair transplant? Yeah, I had it twice, a couple years ago. Okay, let me get some food. And then we can... Yeah, you could reshort it here, probably. But I think I had enough trading for today. Like, I made good profit, guys. We almost made 2K. I have 600K in my port. Bro, if you have 600K in your port and you're legitimately telling me that isolated uses less fees? Yo, man, you have no clue what you're talking about. Trading fees are your VIP level, whether you hold an exchange token, not based on cross versus isolated. It's always the same. Shin, my friend. That's a 1K to 10K. Bro, I did 900 to 2800 today. Shanti, you are in regular with your streams? No, I'm not. I'm not trading on sexes. Read this. Well, I'll get some food. Now this is the crypto life, right? Eating a cold pizza. But Shin, I'm not calling you dumb, and especially if you have 600K, you're probably a good trader. You know how to handle money. Yeah, but some have unified margin. No, but even on unified margin. No, it can't be. It's position size, not on margin size. If I have $1 million in my account and I open for 1K, keep paying dumb fees. I'm just trying to have a conversation here, my friend. Trying to have a convo. And when I said you could short it back here, that was pretty decent. Yeah, that was pretty decent. No, he doesn't need a ban. Listen, everyone can have his opinion. I'm trying to understand what he's saying. What happened with the giveaway? It hasn't been done yet. I'm gonna do it in the Discord later. Bro, Don't talk bad about people if you don't know them. Maybe he has 600K, maybe he is an amazing trader. I don't know. All I'm trying to do is have a conversation. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm Dutch. Same hold level, identical bottoms. Shin, you still here, my friend? I'm not bashing you. I'm just asking what you mean. How many hours you sleep? The least possible. Yo, we should have shorted that shit. Finally sat down. No, I might do some more trades. When are you planning to go? Yes, but thing is, I already have people trying to dox me when I was in Spain, where I was. So I'm gonna be even more careful of my whereabouts and stuff like that. To be honest, because sometimes you guys are making me feel uncomfortable. To be honest. Yeah, that's just being honest. Have you ever been to Asia? Yes. How much are the fees? Right. I've said it. I said before. I'll say it again. I don't mind paying fees because if I pay fees, I know that that's how the exchange is mostly making their money. If they do it any other way, it's probably bogus or it's probably, yeah, might be an issue. So I don't mind. 26 02 20. Wait, did I type it now? 26. Enter. New photo drafted. Cool with the fees, but when you gonna pay us? Bro, are you still about the giveaway? I'm gonna run a giveaway in the Discord. If you ask one more time, I'm gonna make sure that you're not the winner. Even if you win, I just don't give it to you. Oh yeah, I'll share the aggregated link. No issue, buddy. No, you can't save on these fees. The thing is, if you make more than enough profit, fees shouldn't matter. And I accept my fees. It's part of the game. So that happens. This is funny. Bro, he's... Why do I even follow? Bro, I have never seen this guy win. I swear. It's hilarious. Minus. 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 Bro, I swear I'm gonna build a bot that counter trades him. Minus. Oh, here he made a profit. Minus. Minus. Oh, you can use this code, right? Minus. I have to share this. This live is painful. Why is it painful? Crypto loser liked 104 of your posts. Jesus Christ. Okay, so if Rover goes long on 60k, go lower. Oh, let me ask. Hi, buddy. Been a while. Hello. Music gone? No, it's still here. Yo, by the way, show some love on this. You good? I'm definitely good. How are you? I can't hear the music. I can. Can other people hear the music? Yo, this is one of these patterns again that we talked about. Like, listen, if it's gonna go here, it's gonna go lower. And I think it's gonna go to 66.4. I want to see it attempt 66.4 and then we might contemplate taking another long there. You also streaming weekends? No. Did you catch yesterday's move? Of course we did, my friend. Check on Nuke Capital. I love Nuke, man. Nuke is also a good friend of mine. I love his work. I love him. Yeah, he's one of the best traders I know. 100%. 100% love for Nuke. See, there we go. It's like clockwork, man. It's absolute clockwork. Now it's going lower than the previous bottom, as I said. Praying for your 10k profits today. Oh man, if I have to be at 10k profits today, I have to lose a shit ton of money. My trade is up now, 25k bank, 36k unrealized. Yeah. Was that everyone able to see that? Should be. Oh, where did we go? We went below. What a joke. What a surprise. Dude, 3 men on your Discord, 3 fake Shantos. The problem is they're not on the server, man. So I can't even ban them. What's your top 3 trades on the crypto chart? I don't know what you mean. They're an IQ test? For what? Oh, that's what you mean. They're an IQ test, yeah. Trades. Traders, not trades. I like Follies. He's good. Showden. Nuke. Yeah. That's my top 3. You know chart champions. Bro, there's so many. They have so many various names and shit. Which time frame that your wick strategy works best? What wick? The thing I just explained 5 minutes. I like to play with these dudes. One sent me $1 for fees. Shouting is a joke. Why is shouting a joke? Thing is, there's levels to the game, you know. Shouting is a great content creator, and Shouting is a good trader. I respect him, and he's amazing at teaching people from the beginning, you know. That's why I love him. He has great patience. He's great from support, resistance to trend lines, and everything. He is a completely different strategy than me, but for an introduction to crypto and getting started, yeah, but still, in essence of primary TA and primary charting skills and setups, he is good. Praying for your 10k profits. I read that 7 times now, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I have less with Fafit, to be honest. Faf is way less of a guy. Yeah. No issue, but yeah. Ew. Yo, that's a candle. Absolute candle. Absolute unit of a candle. I think we're gonna long here, guys. But let me make this street. I'm gonna attempt the long, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that long. The indicator was right in the end, look. Because I have to read it the other way around. So what it said was, there's a 61.8% of being bearish. With an assumption of 66.1 as a... Oh, it's even telling me to sell. What the hell? Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yo, I have too much shit to update. Okay guys, I'm gonna ask you guys one more time to show some love. Wonder if the maid Cedos watches the stream. You know, wouldn't be bad for him. Would be good for his profitability, I guess. Ha. Okay guys, think we're doing it. Yeah, we might get fucked. Yo, why does it freeze again? It immediately freezes. What's this? Think we're a bit too early? Yeah, maybe. It's okay, I like getting fucked. It might have been slightly earlier. Yo, this is volatility, man. Yo, you can see that Arrogated is going up, huh? We're having the same fucking issue yet again. So all Alligator does is move up. It's green. But my P&L has the tendency to move the other fucking way around. Crazy. Absolutely crazy to me, man. I just can't, to be honest. This to me is so mentally insane. This is only 180. I just saw more profit on the wick up. I had more. And this wig is $100 higher. I just can't. I can't. I don't know what to say. Closing for 1K extra. That's a crazy reaction. Did it make anything of that trade due to the fees? I did. I only had 210 in fees and a profit of 1200. So I made a good K. Not bad. Not bad. It's not much, but it's... .7% reaction. The fee for that 1K was $220. How to join your giveaway? Join my Discord and I will run the giveaway there. So you have to join the Discord. We're gonna run the giveaway there. Bruh, how fast do people respond to this shit? Yo, 130 fucking responses in a minute. If they would all just join my live just to say a quick hi, that would be an absolute game changer, you know? Hi, hi. $10K, well, $50K sub. How do you mean? Yo! It was a good reaction, man. Hi, hi, hi. Look at this. Bro, welcome fucking everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Yo, you all are fucking degens, man. So half of you is just not even in the live and then all of a sudden pops up. That's hilarious. I'm having so much fun in this stream today. Having so much fun. I think we're going to see now like 6-8. I don't know. While we are here, give us a 10x. Count, let's play count game. Bro, I'm so undervalued with 22.2k fucking followers. Not gonna lie, I'm insanely undervalued. Closed for a loss. Where the hell did he enter? 65. That's not a good trade. Pizza 2. What are we doing? Fees took all my wins, not gonna lie. Interesting. You restarted challenge? No, I just started trading with 900 today, you know? It lets it read itself so fucking easy, this market. You know, this level, the 66.4-ish. Boom, instant reaction. Look at this. Might not look like much, but this is 0.78%, you know? That's a decent spot move. On leverage 20, that's 15. It's good money, you know? It's really good money. On 20 eggs, it's 15%. Yo, if anyone has more than 50k to trade with and he wants to join the inner circle, send me a DM on Discord. Also, if you already did it, as if you already did it, because if I haven't replied to you, please redo it. I have too many fucking DMs and shit open. So yeah, that. Couple of hours ago. Okay, thank you. Trading top gain at 24-hour dangerous. Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, the thing is, if you think that makes sense, bruh. It's like trying to stop a bullet train with your bare hands, but the bullet train might reverse any second. The Discord link is pinned. It's pinned in the chat. You know? Should I top blast the fuck out of this? Bentley Goring. I'm so dumb. I don't want to call you dumb. I just want to call you less capable of reading stuff. So guys, I have a dilemma. In the Discord, should I put myself as the first trader? Because Nick now is as first. Should I put myself there? But I think it's super arrogant if I put myself first. You know? Some a bit. I just don't know. The Discord is 100% free. All I do is free, man. I make my money trading, like, even though it wasn't much today. Though it wasn't much today, but I made like 3-4K. What is this? Okay, you know that, like, the last algo had an issue, right? Where it was wrongfully showing the positions. Bro, what's going on with my trading view? Wait, what? You see, now it's fixed. This I like a lot. So up 46, down 53. That's how it should fucking be. That's what I love, man. This is what I love. Look at this stuff, guys. This looks awesome, doesn't it? Catching a stream, but enjoying the Discord. Very nice. Shanty, you're a beast. Thank you. Legend is back. No vacation anymore. No, man. I gotta make money. Can't give you like on X because I like... Can you zoom in on the indicator? No, I can't zoom in on the indicator. 3 times testing top. Well, then we know what we're gonna do, right? We're probably going down. So what are these? Okay, there they are. Now, honestly, how awesome is this? Look, you even have visual representation of where we are in. The EMA lines, everything, if we're bullish, bearish, crossover, repainting of candles. Yo, how sick is this? Listen, so if it flips, it's bullish. If it's above. Look. Red is bearish and it's underneath the moving average. Green is bullish, so it's probably gonna retest the moving average at a point again. Bro, this thing is fucking everything. Like, how absolutely sick is it? Man, this is so cool. I honestly love this. I honestly love it. Okay, share indicator. Fuck no. I'm not gonna share my indicator now. So imagine you make the most goated thing on earth and then people are like, yo, can I get it for free? You might be able to get it in the future, but I'm not gonna give it away now. My indicator and the gut in the same direction, 60-70%. Life of a trader, having cold pizza. You share your pizza? Sure. Why do you stream? Give me a second. Why do I stream? Well, I saw a big discrepancy between what people were claiming they were doing and what they were actually doing. Meaning that people keep saying, yo, I'm doing this position, I'm doing that position, and no one was actually trading again. It's just like, yo, breaking news, just in, newsflash, yada, 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 all these crap. And I thought, well, there's a big niche market, and I'm a real trader and want to bring back trading. So I'll just stream, stream what I do, stream how I trade, whatever. And I think it's pretty fair to say that it's a solid head, no? I'm pretty sure he generally eats healthy. Yeah. Long time no see. Yo, no Stan. How you been? Shantum, my boy, you have girlfriend? No. Are you long on your main account still? Yeah. I am. Look at how beautiful this retest is, man. Oh. No, you didn't miss the giveaway. Since risk management is so important, how do you personally manage it? Like, do you have 2% risk per trade on port? That easy. %2. That's all. No more. If you risk more, you will get hit with a hammer in the face. Bro, I don't get what am I seeing here. So yeah, Need to go and eat. Welcome back. You are the best. Thank you very much, my friend. No, the thing is, I'm not always. Sometimes I'm on my scalp account and then it's different and I'm doing challenges. I'm just having fun. On my main, it's always 2% risk. But this stuff, it's different, you know? It's different. Because, well, I can. Previous 7 days. What is this? Move the trash. Here I can risk it for the biscuit. Pizza arrived. Going to eat with my fam. See you later if you're still live. Nah, I've been live for almost 4 hours. Any current setup you're running a flat right now, please start. Look at my screen, man. I'm in the long, I'm in the short, and I in this long again. 58k, 100%. Technically, it's less than 2% of your total portfolio. Bro, this? If my port was 1 million, this would be 2%. Yo, there's an error within the Maxi affiliate portal. That's so annoying. Urgh. I'm percent sure we see 58k. I'd love to hear yet. I would follow classic bottom pattern indeed. Well, I think 58k is not low enough. If we revisit it, and that's what is happening with most of these levels, if we go there, we're going lower. That's all I'm saying. If it's there, it's down, you know? That's very nice. That's nice. That's really good. So long's running. It's going well. 35k for finals. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Where can I read about astrology and your indicating method for calculating? Nowhere. Nowhere. It's my secret. It's my secret. It's my secret. It's pretty fun. Like, my parents are still on holiday, so they just... Did you end the 100K to 1 million? No, I'm at 420K. But, yeah. What do you think of holding spot and trading with it like inverse pair? I do not get your question. So my answer to that is I don't know. That's my answer. Any tips for growing a small account? Make profitable trades. Thing is, if... No. Such a dick answer. Shanto, stop being a dick. Sorry. So, if you have a small account, there's nothing wrong with it. If that money means a lot to you, it's the same as anything else. Use 2% risk. If you can lose it, you can slightly up the risk, you know? But you need to be confident of your skills. But yeah, you got, yeah. I'm noticing that my concussion is slowly taking over, and I've been live for 4 hours now. And I'm really getting blurry. So I'm gonna end it here. We made $2,800 profit, which I think is very, very, very decent. If you guys want to show me some love, do it on this link. I'm really working hard to grow my Twitter. I'm gonna run the giveaway. It's already in the Discord. Thank you all for the love. Thank you for the support. It was an amazing stream. I had so much fun again today. Not gonna lie, I really had a lot of fun. So thank you all for being here. And I catch you all, I think, on Monday. I'm busy tomorrow, so it's gonna be Monday. Maybe I stream in the weekend on Discord. I might be online on Discord. I'm gonna be online on Discord anyways, but I might stream on it. Again, guys, hit the like button one last time. 446 likes, which is absolutely awesome as well. I love you all very much. We kicked some of the haters. And yo, one last thing before I go. If you made profit, type how much profit you made today. It's always cool to have. If you made profit, let me know here. Where's your Discord? It's pinned on the top. I want to see those profits. 301,000 minus 1.5k. Bro, how? Love your you, Shanto. Love your you too. I'm stupid. 165. These are decent numbers, you know. What about giveaway? Read the Discord. Minus 100. Okay, guys. Thank you very much.